Good morning, everyone. How are you? It is potentially the afternoon or the evening for some of you, depending on where you're coming from. I figured that this would be a good time to host sprints, possibly with a smaller crowd, possibly a bit cozier, dare I say. And I'm already surprised that there are more of you than I expected, which is so sweet. Hello, Willow and Denise. You all came early. I'm not sure if you're still here. Also, Say's here. Helen, hello. Hi, Kendra. Usually I have to miss your Tuesday sprints. Honestly, that's why I think that there were some people who kind of wanted morning, like my morning, because I'm one of the privileged ones who are in Eastern time. So all of the times are typically kind of catered to me. And I was like, well, Tuesdays I'm usually free. I just don't wake up. I'm in my pajamas. Just so you guys know, I'm in like a really huge t-shirt and I'm still in my like cozy like pajamas. So I've got my coffee with me. So I'm doing this for you all. I'm here because I know it's only 9 a.m. So it's not that early, but for me, it's earlier than I talk to people. So I'm glad that a lot of you showed up to see me like this so that I am in my sleepy state on the internet. Hello, Vanessa. Hi, Abs. Exactly 50% into my Leg 4 book. It's a pretty quick read, so hoping to finish it soon. Yeah, I'm being silly because I'm going to be juggling 2 books today. One is for work, so I have to finish this, and I'm probably going to talk to my boss and let her know that I won't have it done till maybe Thursday. And then also Small Miracles. Bree gave this 5 stars. She recommended it to me last year. I gave it 5 stars. And it is like, I'm so happy to be rereading it for the Shire. So, and both count for kind of cozy comfort. I just don't know which one I'm going to finish first. So, yeah, whichever one I finish after will obviously just be a sightseeing prompt. We'll have to join after the first hour since I have a meeting at the top of the hour, but stopped by really quick. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Good luck with your meeting. I'm sure she's already gone. Hello, how are you? Trying to finish A Song of Legends Lost today, which has been great so far. Lovely. Hello, Wishes. 60% into The House in the Cerulean Sea. Hoping to finish before I go to work. Hello, Anna. I'm very excited to see a lot of the European people here. So I'm glad that I did this time. 60 pages left on Apostles of Mercy to finally make it to Oz. That's perfectly fine. For those of us who are still in Oz or trying to get to Oz, trying to get to Basgiath, that's totally fine. I'm glad that you all are still like able to chill out and read with us and not feel. I hope you're not feeling too stressed by it. Already confused on what day it is. Now you're messing. I know. And you know what's so funny, Julia, is because I have been so consistent for so long doing Tuesday at 2 p.m. my time, it's now messing with me that I'm all over the place. Like last week I did Friday night and I was thinking, this is wrong. This is not usually what I do. Hello, Tea Party. Yes, we've got the trees in the comments. Kelsey, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day at work. Thanks for checking in. Good morning, Cora. Going to be listening to Don't Want You Like a Best Friend this morning. Ooh, if that's a romance, I'm assuming a friends to lovers. Hello, Anne. Good morning, Rainy. Some of these people I was already talking to this morning, which is very funny. Good afternoon, Elle. See, it's not the morning for everybody. Good morning, Mrs. Z. Hello, Shara. How are you? Happy time zones, everybody. Good morning, Katie, at work today. So think I'll switch off work sprints, reading sprints. That's smart. Makes sense. And kind of because I'm starting in like the morning and some of us are at work, that's probably why I'm going to do hour sprints, just so that we're not distracting the people who are like hoping to get that paycheck and not be, too distracted. Good morning, Sarah. Hello, Ellie. Good morning, Lexi. Sitting in commute traffic halfway through The Bullet That Missed. So I'll be finishing it today. Ooh, that's the 3rd book in the Thursday Murder Club series. Very nice. ultimate cozy, a very cozy series. I wouldn't say it's cozy subgenre, but I think it's cozy tone, if that makes sense. Reading Songbird and Snakes. This is the perfect time for me in Germany. Perfect. Good. Because I'm happy to do it because this is my day off. And I think this day and Fridays, I usually have mornings free. So I can always like maybe try to host them then for everybody, especially for Tar. Hello, Jasmine. How are you? Afternoon from Switzerland. See, yeah, this is kind of the most fun for me is seeing where everybody's from. Good morning, Stacy. Making my way slowly to the Shire with Trust of the Emerald Sea. That's the thing with cozy books. Sometimes they're palate cleansers and you just want to zip through. And then other times you kind of want to meander with them because they're cozy. And Trust of the Emerald Sea isn't that short of a novel. It's obviously short for Brandon Sanderson level. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're loving it. Stop for a second. Breakfast and Elevenses. Good morning, Jill. I actually just heard of Elevenses because that's from the Shire, isn't it? That's from The Hobbit, just so everybody knows. I've only ever seen these movies one time and it was back in college and I don't remember too much. So maybe I need to watch, or probably I should read the books first actually. Happy Time Zones on my way to the Shire with Janice Hallett's middle grade. Ooh, A Box Full of Murders. I've only read one book by Janice Hallett. It was The Examiners, her newest book from last year, and I really enjoyed it. Cozy sprints are best sprints for the Shire. I agree. So we're just going to be relaxing, maybe having a hot beverage or a cold beverage because for half the world, it's kind of getting colder. I'm totally down for that. I'm still in my PJs, sipping my coffee. Okay, Julia, me too. A great time for me, 2 p.m. in the UK. Honestly, I was trying to do the math on that because my employer is from the UK. And so I was thinking, okay, well, at minimum, it's 2 p.m. And then with every passing time zone, it gets later. So I was thinking that this would work well for everybody. Meanwhile, Anne is like, it is 6 a.m. because Pacific Coast time. Yeah, I was like, it's so funny how we're all from so many different places. Very good morning to you, Anne. Hello, Melanie. Reading Pomegranate, by Helen Elaine Lee, and Five Broken Blades by Mai Corland. Very nice. Hello, good morning. Eating breakfast. Oh my gosh, what a breakfast you're having. Reading Everyone on This Train is a Suspect. Very nice. That's the second book to Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. It definitely fits for leg 4. Going to try to finish it today. Good luck. Good morning. Oh, lovely Kirby. I'm glad that you're here for Cozy Sprints. And then 24% in Talk to the Paw by Melinda Metz. I beg your pardon. Is it a dog paw? Is it a cat paw? A bear paw? Hello, Sovin. How are you? Reading Impossible Creatures. Quite a few of us are reading middle grade, which I very much approve of. Krista would very much approve of this. Good morning. Glad I joined the Pathfinders because I'm yet to finish a book this month. Totally fine, Joanna. Yeah, like that's why Pathfinders works. And I think people are still joining the Pathfinders, which is really exciting to see too. So yeah. And I'm always excited to see the rainbows. I'm like, oh, Pathfinders are here. They're just hanging out, cheering us on. Listening to my Basgaiath book. Very nice, Zoe. Someone on Team Europe, we really appreciate you do sprints at this time. Yeah, I totally understand because I think all of us, except for one, if memory serves, is from North America. Kirsten is the only person who's from the UK, but she doesn't typically do sprints, and that's more like an internet issue thing. Like she wouldn't be able to host them. But yeah, doing our best. If I didn't work the other days during like this time, then I probably would be able to host more. Started Paris Hilton's memoir yesterday. Kind of fun, but also a bit too much name dropping. Maybe gonna read something else. Yeah, she seems like a very intelligent person, actually. I was intrigued when she kind of came back on the scene and was discussing how strategic she was in her performance. I'm not really a memoir person specifically from famous people though. But I also understand that the name dropping might be too much. Hello, Magda, trying to finish my Oz book. That sounds great. You got this, Magda. Enjoy your book. Take your time, do what you got to do. Good morning. How are you, Steph? Hoping to finish the Wind Weaver on these sprints. I have 2 hours, 51 minutes left of the audiobook for your Panem. Sounds good. Yes. See, all of us are all in different places, which is totally fine. Some of us just want to do, we want to take our times on our travels. We want to meander. Switching between the Dragonbone chair and Heat of the Everflame. I am going to use Heat for, over the top cover. Very smart. Not stressed. Pathfinder, so can do whatever I want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do some of the detours, hang out. Only have 40 pages left in my cozy comfort read. Awesome, Espen. Feels like a 5-star. Ooh. I hope people have found 5 stars this month. If anyone's still searching, we still got time. But it's really fun to see how many great reads all of us have already found. So yeah, Leandra, for looking out for my coin. Yep, no worries. Because I know I'm like, I don't want to be a distraction. So we are going to also stay pretty on point, hopefully, with the timer. So we have about, I think, like 5 minutes left before we're going to jump into our next sprint, our first sprint. I still need to wake up, friends. It's fine. It's fine. Good morning, Tracy. Finishing Shot in the Dark. Continue House of Leaves. Ooh, I've heard that one's kind of crazy. It's a bit hard to read. Agreed. Not a cozy mystery, but a very cozy mood. Yeah, don't get me started. I love the discussion of cozy in tone versus cozy in subgenre because they're really not the same thing. But they can be. Good morning. How are you, Palamita? First time joining. Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Just came back from vacation on Amalfi Coast. We'll continue reading Amalfi Curse. I mean, that sounds like the perfect read. That's awesome. 3:06 here in Sweden. Awesome. Sounds good. Yeah, you guys are like, we already had our morning and we almost have already had our afternoon. Good morning, Crystal. 75% in House of Blood and Bane. So hoping to finish in the next few sprints. Oh yeah, we got you. Good morning. How are you, Bethany? How's the morning routine going? Sitting down for work. Started One Golden Summer as my Shire book. That's perfect. Because those who don't know, Brittany loves reading. One of our other co-hosts for The Illusionist, she and Kelsey, they have their B&K book club, and they do have sprints tonight because they're starting One Golden Summer. I don't think there are any amazing readathon sprints going on. So if you needed sprints later on, you could probably join them. But we'll see if there's any spontaneous sprints going on. I'll be listening to my audiobook, The Nature of Fragile Things, while I work. Sounds great. Yes, that was a Lord of the Rings joke. Stacey, I got you. I'm not the right audience, and I'm sorry for that, but I did get it. They have like 6 meals a day. Trust is pretty short for a fantasy in general, and it's cozy. Yeah, it really is. Have to work a little bit, but then plan to get sightseeing. Sounds good, B. Reading Till Summer Do Us Part, and then having banana nut muffins. That sounds delicious. Trust is so whimsical and cozy, having a great time. Wonderful. Hello from Australia, 11 p.m. I wondered if there were some people who are like going to bed. We'll be back when it's actually Wednesday because today's Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Thanks for letting us know that you're here just before you go to sleep. Reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Good morning from Brazil. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. I wish that there was a way where we could almost tally the number of countries that we've hit. That's so cool. Hello from Houston, joining while I work from home today. Awesome, Tracy. Hello, Anouk. How are you? Listening to Thursday Murder Club. Yeah, I think a lot of people are reading Legends and Lattes, like a book from that series, or they're reading Thursday Murder Club today. Getting up early for work has ruined me. I'm off work this week and still woke up before 7 a.m. Isn't that how it is? Hello, Rachel, reading The Painted Man. I'm also on the Pathfinder team. Wonderful. As much as I love UK-friendly sprints, can I just say such a big thank you for using the auto time. Oh, yeah, converter in Discord. Of course. Yeah, and the thing is for anyone, I wonder if for anyone who needs it, I can always send you guys the link for that because it's very helpful. Like it's really, really nice. I use it for for Discord, for my Patreon, for various readathons that I'm hosting and stuff like that because it's very user friendly. So yeah, happy to do it. Fellas, especially because depending on the time of year, sometimes like the UK will fall back before, after, or we fall back, and then in every other country, it just depends. And so sometimes it's 5 hours apart between like myself and the UK, but sometimes it's 4, and fell asleep before the sprint started last night. I always try to at least get to the first one, but I just came home from holiday hoping to start Girl, Goddess, Queen. Sounds good, Elle. Hello, Kirsty. How are you? I know. You know what's so funny is I feel like I haven't seen you in quite some time. And now this month you've been popping into sprints just probably because the times work better. So it's been really lovely to see you. I won't be reading as I'm building my new bedroom furniture currently. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Good luck, friend. have arrived. You have, Ash. Hello. Pathfinder here, reading my violent book and baking zucchini bread. That is what a great balance. You've got violence, but you also have some cozy baking. We're we all going on now. Oh yeah, like where are we all going now? So I'm going to the Shire for like 4. So that's where I'm going. Probably reading. Oh, rereading Hobbit for like 4. That's a good idea. Nice. Good morning. How are you, Temmie? Good to see you. Listening to an audiobook for Love in Focus. Very nice. Yes, Sprints. Good morning. I'm just checking into all the hellos now because we are about to go into our next sprint. Oh my gosh, first time joining in Belgium. Goeiedag. How are you? Oh my gosh, so exciting. I know there's some people here from Belgium, from the Netherlands. I don't know if there's anyone from like Aruba or anything like that or Suriname, but my heart goes specifically to those who speak Dutch because I used to speak Dutch more often. But anyways, hello, how are you, Alino? Hello, how are you, Rose? It's good to see everybody. Okay, so we're going to go into our first sprint. And yeah, we'll be productive, but feel free to take breaks if you need to. I'll be checking the chat periodically so I can say hello to people who are coming in, like Brittany loves reading, speaking of. So just so you know, Brittany's the one I was talking about for B&K sprints later tonight. So if you guys want to see her, I do, but I don't. Like I used to be, I think I want to say like maybe B2 conversational level, but it's been a while because I haven't lived in Belgium or the Netherlands in quite some time. But I like to throw it out there a little bit for fun, just to prove that I still remember a little bit of it. But yeah, hello Marie, welcome just in time. We're about to get into a productive sprint so you can work on that job application. Okay, well, I will see everybody in an hour. everybody. Welcome back. We have been blessed by so many people, but especially Bree from the Lockbooktician. So lovely to see you. I always get like this like burst of adrenaline when I see Bree, just because I love her so much, and she knows I love her. Meanwhile, Bridget's listening to The Tropic of Serpents. I need to continue the series, by Marie Brennan, Lady Trent. I was just thinking about Natural History of Dragons literally on the sprint, which is so crazy. Just finished logging Shot in the Dark. Picked a new digital read, The Sinner by Chantal Tessier, or Tessier. I don't know why I want to make her French. Before I dip back into, let's see here. Oh, okay. HOL, what is that? You're going to have to, House of Leaves. I got it, Tracy. I got it. Setting up tabs has helped a lot with ease of reading it. That makes sense. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome to the party. The Warbler by Sarah Beth Durst. Oh, yeah, that's the author of The Spell Shop, which everyone's getting pumped for the sequel. Hello, Michelle. Glad you've joined. Oh, no worries. Oh my gosh, you did join. You've been feeling FOMO, so you joined Amazing Readathon. Pathfinders is totally fine. Like, that is, I can't express enough. As someone who is a host for one of the competitive teams, I love that we have Pathfinders. I think that just makes sure that everyone feels really included, and you don't have to stress about where you shouldn't stress anyway doing competitive stuff. But if you know you'll get in your head about it, non-competitive is the way to go. Hello, Marie. Hope everyone had a good sprint. I think we did. I did anyway. The website crashed just as I was about to submit my application form. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you saved all your answers. Like, yeah, always. That's a good, honestly, a really good tip to always have a backup. Like, save it on a Microsoft document or something to that effect. Because if the site completely stops working, then you're like, I just wasted my time. So that's good. 63%, very nice apps. Decided to finally read ACOTAR for the first time. Play a bit of Dreamlight Valley. Sounds like a good combination. 50 pages. Read of A Song of Legend Lost. Oh my gosh, you only have 100 pages to go. You can do it. 85 pages until the Shire, Sarah. It's in your sights. You can see the beautiful, cozy area. Libby says it should take me about an hour, 50 minutes. I didn't. No. You know what? Sometimes I do end up like putting a blanket on so it looks like it's a different chair. But no, I don't have a new chair. I do have a new shirt on. Does that maybe that's what makes it look weird? Because I did finally change out of my pajamas. I was like, I can't come back on screen and you guys see me in my pajamas again because it's like 10:20. I love you too. Ashley and I were just talking about you recently. Keep shining. Oh, I love Ashley too. Oh my gosh. I am honored, truly. You two are the best. 10 hours into Heat. It is almost 35 hours long. Oh my gosh. So not even a third. Like, you're not even a third. But you know what? If you're enjoying it, I knew that second book was really long because Brittany was showing us how like physically different the sizes were, because the first book is quite short in comparison. Also, you may hear someone mowing. Sorry. Got to 87% of 5 broken blades for leg 2 on my way to Basgaiath. You've got it, Melanie. I ended up getting breakfast, coffee, then scrolling the Love Island USA subreddit. Someone else wasn't Katie talking about that on Sprints the other day? She was like catching up on Love Island. I watched the first season and I've never ended up watching it, but I do enjoy getting like the small glimpses of the craziness going on. Made it to work and now 65% into The Bullet That Missed. I'm glad the commute wasn't too hectic, wasn't too crazy. Love the villain. Interesting. Listen to my audiobook for the low rating prompt while getting groceries. Now continuing my way, Taz. Yeah, Anna, you're flowing. You're going from different places. That's the fun thing about Pathfinders is they're just, kind of testing the waters for us, the destinations beforehand. They just don't realize where they're going. Like, we still don't know where the low rating actually is. So like, you're truly traveling blind. 48 pages of lessons in forgiving, listening to one chapter. Very nice. Finished my Oz book. Congratulations. 70% into my Shire book. It had me crying into my coffee. No, salty coffee. Then just as I started tearing up, it started pouring outside. I may be a witch. You're controlling the weather. The weather felt your tears. Oh my gosh. Corey, you're going to remind me what book you're reading. I've already cried during the Amazing Readathon with one of my books. And actually, I was reading a sightseeing book that also made me cry. So I think I'm also just in the mood to cry these days. So yeah. And a lot of them have been like cozy tears, like where I'm very happy for the character. Waiting on IT to help me at work, so I'm sneaking in some reading. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Working on Three Body Problem. Hello, Vanessa. You're reading The House of Hopes and Dreams by Trisha Ashley. Very nice. 50 pages of red, white, and royal blue. Awesome winter. Oh my gosh, you're making so much progress. Finished my book. It was so good, so cozy. Awesome, Aspen. Read 58 pages of Oathbringer during the sprint. All of you who are like bringing in these numbers, I am so impressed. I'm so glad that you were able to stay focused. Saw my therapy kiddo, made more progress in my audiobook while writing reports. Awesome, Temmie. Also multitasking. Everyone's multitasking. I read 13% of my book, had a laptop issue, which I had to fix. And sometimes those take way longer than they should. That is so frustrating. Started the posthumous memoirs of Bras Cubas. Julia, interesting. So for those who don't know, I am doing a podcast with Danny Dabbles, Not Reading for Content. This is our season for translations, and this is a translation from Portuguese because the author is from Brazil. It's a classic, and that's what we're reading this month. I will say things are changing. We are kind of switching things up after our translation season. So after those months are done, and then we're probably going to end up doing like a bi-monthly book club and then just bookish chat episodes. It's in the works. But interesting. I have thoughts and I can't tell you my thoughts yet, Julia, but yeah, we'll have to chat. I'm reading a book in Swedish by a Swedish author that is not on Goodreads. So annoying. Oh, that is really frustrating. I wonder why. I wonder if, is it like self-published, written by a friend, it's his fourth book, then it should be on Goodreads. Like it should be on review sites. Is it on Storygraph maybe? 39% through So Let Them Burn by Camilla Cole for the Panem prompt. Very nice. Awesome. Made it to 65% of my audiobook, hoping to finish it today. Yeah, I mean, the day is young, at least for me. So I'm here for you. Dealt with some computer issues. Katie, why are so many people dealing with computer issues? We had like a computer crash for Marie. Who was it? Shara, who had to deal with IT. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Oh, it looks comfy. Thank you. It's very squeaky. So if I move too much, you're going to hear it creaking. So I try not to move too often. Hello, Denise. Page 178, Legends and Lattes. See, a lot of people are reading that. Bookshops and Bone Dust as well. Which actually, speaking of Vanessa above, she gifted that to me, and I was almost going to read it, but I ended up getting Small Miracles for my game, and I'm happy with it as well. Good morning, Megan. A little over halfway to Panem. Amazing. Having to change books. Oh no, 400 plus pages of cozy fun turned out to also be a Lord of the Rings parody, and you're just not in the mood. It's on brand, right? But Beth, if you're not in the mood for it, then it doesn't make sense for you to keep reading it. Save it, move on. Early days. That's actually a really good idea. 120 pages away from the Shire. Very nice. Ooh, so close, so close. Work from home, totally have my video meeting in pajamas. Yeah, I'm like that. A lot of times I'm in like comfy sweatpants because I also work from home. And then I'm like professional up top. It's the way to do it. I actually didn't change out of my PJs until noon today, so no judgment. Okay, sounds good. I was just like, I already confessed to the internet that I was in my pajamas. So I was like, I feel like that was a good motivation for me to start looking nice. Plus, in the next sprint, I think I'm going to record a video, and so I should probably kind of look nice as well. And by nice, I mean wearing like a bookish like jumper. Love Island is a strange addiction. A lot of that kind of reality television is. Joining you this morning after getting husband out the door. Sounds good, Robin. A fourth of the way through The Emperor of Gladness. Ooh, interesting. Only 9:30 in the morning. Ready to be done with work. Oh no, Thea, I'm so sorry. And you probably have quite a long way to go. I live for TV drama. Lucky to not have much drama in real life. That I feel like that either is like, okay, I don't have drama in my life. I can enjoy others, or it's a good escape from if like your own life is kind of hectic. I don't typically cry from books, but I read Wrath by John Gwynne last night, cried at least 5 times. Like truly, sometimes it's waves. Sometimes I just cry from everything, and sometimes I am heartless. Breaking news, I'm sharing with you all. My university library discovered it had mold. Oh no. But it's shut down for the foreseeable future. Oh my goodness. See, as someone who works at a library, that is terrifying. Like that, any discovery of a bug, like depending on like, oh gosh, that is, I'm glad that they are immediately taking action, but I can't imagine the damage that's happened. Reading don't want you like a best friend. That's right, Cora. I totally forgot that you're reading that. Basically Bridgerton but lesbians. Oh, that sounds great. And oh my gosh, yeah, and that made you cry. I didn't end up reading that sprint. Got distracted by a court case. Oh my, wow, we are all just like experiencing such different mornings or afternoons. I think I missed what you are reading. Oh, yeah, sure. So I'm working on 2 different books. During this past sprint, I ended up working on The Feast by Margaret Kennedy. I'm captivated, but I agree that a lot of people are saying that they don't really think it's a mystery. It's just a bunch of people's lives, and they're all making their way to this hotel that we know isn't like it's inevitably going to collapse because it's on a cliff, and the cliff is going to collapse. And so I'm like, it's organized in days. So we just had Saturday, and now I'm about to enter Sunday. I'm reading it for my job for the podcast. We have a book club, and we have to like record an episode for it. Meanwhile, I'm also reading Small Miracles, and this is perfect timing. Good morning, Bree. I'm about a third of the way through this, and I am loving it. It's such a good reread, especially because I know everything that happens, but the little jokes, the characters, like Gadriel is so funny. I love Ellie. I love all of them so much. Holly, all of them, and even Gadriel's like back and forth with Barashiel, the god of good, or not god of good fortune, the archangel of good fortune. It is top tier, like cozy humor, hilarious, like the snark, everything is perfect. So anyways, good morning, Brie. Where am I? Oh yeah, just in case. The Sheep Detective series is translated from German. See, we already we chose our books months ago, but that is so exciting. Like I do want to read that series so badly, by Leonie Swan. It looks so fun. I definitely will start from book 1, because I know that you're reading, is it Big Bad Wool? You have to remind me. I'm pretty sure that's the title of the second book. I read 9% during the last half of that sprint. Very nice. Hello, Tara. Having passion fruit coconut ice cream now to keep the cozy vibes going. Yes, celebrate, finish the book. Now you're going to be eating some ice cream, and I love coconut ice cream. That's like one of my favorite flavors. Got to page 55 of Final Girl Support Group. The kids just got home, so yeah, now it's on pause. That makes sense. Funny story. I gifted you Legends and Lattes, but was my last. Oh wait a second. But it was my least favorite book of 2023. You know what? That's fine. That just shows that we all read different things, and we can be friends with people who read completely different stuff. My favorite book is your worst, but your favorite book might be my worst. And you know what? That's how the book community should be. It's nearly 3:30 here. I'm still in my pajamas. Okay, yes, you all are making me feel a lot better. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just got home from work, so we'll have a YouTube sprint, then start reading. Oh, yeah. So I also, after I got dressed and then was kind of planning out my video and what I wanted to do, I then was taking the time to watch a Battle of the Booktuber secret vlog because I'm a contestant. We have early access, and Kirsten, one of our co-hosts for the Steel Watchers, she just posted her first vlog, which will obviously all of them will go out in July when the competition begins. And I was like, ooh, this is very interesting. So I did a little bit of a YouTube sprint myself. Still in the middle of 9 books. Oh my gosh, but kind of want to start another one. Nicely. You and I are kind of the same, but you are definitely giving more of rainy energy. If you know Rainy Blue Reads, you totally get it. Also relatable for everybody. Let me see. As we are getting close to the timer, I want to make sure I'm not missing any hellos from people. I think we're good. Bia, just in time. Hello, you're still at work, but you know what? We're here for you. That's totally fine. All right. Well, the timer's going to go off. See everybody in about an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I know, Rainy. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of one of them. I will watch. Hello, Amy. Glad you could make it. Hope we can help you stay focused. Also, Jen, awake, getting ready. Oh my gosh, it's been so hot. A lot of people have been saying how hot it's been. It's crazy. Like for me, it hasn't been too bad. It's been like it's been like high 80s, which is like high 20s, but yeah, oh, it's not great. It's not great. Meanwhile, 54% breakfast made an 8. Wonderful. It does sound like you've made and eaten 54% of your breakfast, but I know what you mean, Kendra. 23 pages away from the Shire. Caitlin, you're so close. Shower, snack, sprint. Perfect, Sarah. Got to nourish our bodies. And in fact, actually, Christina, thank you so much for those messages reminding people to hydrate. I need to fill up my water because it's running low. So maybe during this break, while I'm chatting away, check your stock. Are you okay? When was the last time you ate? Like, check on yourself, guys. Congrats, Anna, on 19 pages. Oh my gosh, and you're 19 pages away from Oz. You're so close to reaching the first leg. Congrats. Even though you're a Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure. So you're just vibing. 219 out of 463. Very nice. Almost halfway. I've been planning for hardest readathon you'll ever do. I know I can't remember the full acronym, but I know exactly what you're talking about, Amy. 76% now, may finish during sprints, possibly. Got a page of my journal done, made it to 87% in my book. I actually, at Quora, I did some journaling as well because I recorded my video. Check. That's going to be the mid-year calm down tag. Actually, I keep wanting to call it the mid-year freakout tag because that's what we all say. But I'm doing that one. And then now I can kind of relax and finally read because I've gotten the admin stuff out of the way. Also, the detour. For those who don't know, if you haven't checked Discord today, go check because I think we've got another 15 minutes before the detour is decided. So if you want to vote and participate in that way, please feel free. Still writing reports. Oh no, Temmie, I'm sorry. 75% into my audiobook. Oh my gosh. So many people are so close to like whatever leg they're doing. 37 pages. Very nice, Winter, but got a wee bit distracted. Yeah, listen, I get it. Also a Gale Weaver. I haven't really been noticing team emojis as much. Probably because we all kind of know what teams we're on at this point, but 123 pages until the Shire. I love the 1, 2, 3. That's very satisfying. Made some coffee, got 88% into House of Bane and Blood. Actually, I probably, not yet. I feel like it's early for me to get my second dose of caffeine for the day, but probably in like a sprint or two, I'm going to get some coffee again as well. 50 pages left. Awesome. It hasn't kicked in. Me, I think it must have, but I'm still just like, oh my God. Like, it's so funny because in my brain, when I was hosting on Tuesdays, it would be like another 2.5 hours before I was live. And so I'm just discombobulated always. With 6 minutes left, just settling in at work. Sounds good. Pacific time. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, because now if we're thinking about Pacific time, it's like 8:30 a.m. So you guys are all just kind of like getting into your office or maybe starting remote work. Just joined back, got distracted. But listen, especially with toddlers, I totally understand. 53% of the inheritance games. Ooh, you're starting a series. 44 pages left of my book, almost to the Shire. Sounds great. And Rue, let me know if you'd rather be, I think your name's Rebecca, if I remember correctly in the Discord, but also let me know if you just prefer to be called Rue. I also could be completely wrong, but I feel like when we were talking about names, you mentioned that your name was Rebecca. Read 104 pages of my book, still have over 1,000 pages. Oh my gosh. I bow down to those. I've gotten this year, I do have a few chonky books under my belt and I'm very proud of myself. I'm getting ever more like comfortable reading thicker titles. Made it to 96%. Awesome, Linz. Oh, you're gonna make it. So hot. It's so warm. For those who use Celsius, that's like in the 30s. Too hot. Can you send some warm weather over here? Oh gosh, it's unusually cold. You know what's crazy is it's warm today, but yesterday, thunderstorms, lightning all night as well. I woke up a couple times and then suddenly like there'd be like a flash and I'd realize that the storm was still raging and now it's kind of just calm again. Hello, Jen. Just got back from the gym, got my coffee, sat down. I actually kind of love, you all have made me really enjoy hosting sprints in the morning, my time, because I get to see everyone, especially those who are like, just started my day. You know, the world is my oyster. It's very fun. Deadly education, very nice. That's okay, Jen. We're vibing. It's fine. Also, Basgiath is a very dangerous place. Take your time. Like you might not want to get there, right? All in good fun. Made it to page 107, Sunrise on the Reaping. Very nice. Hardest reading challenge. That's what it's not hardest readathon. Hardest reading challenge. Need to start making lunch. Him working from home means so much cooking dishes. Oh, yeah. Productive work sprint. Congrats, Katie. I'm glad. Made many calls, ready for a lunch and reading break. You deserve it. Got to page 71, so managed to get a little in. Nice. 16 degrees Celsius. We usually have around 25. Oh my gosh, way cooler. I think that's kind of my preference though, like 15, 16 degrees. I just like it a little bit cooler as well. So another 10 pages in House of Leaves. Awesome. Some Merge Dragons played. Very nice. Currently eating dinner, watching some YouTube. Yeah, so that's the fun. We've got the spectrum. People just getting started and others winding down for the night, as they should. You've had a full day. Enjoy yourself. 74%, making good progress. 64%. All the trees. Yes, Temmie. Temmie's so funny because there's a specific tree GIF that they love to post, and I'm always here for it. Thank you for the reminder. Wasn't aware there was a detour. Yes. I also only noticed it. So yeah, what's so funny is Bree, this is the second time that you've posted maybe the last one was a roadblock. I actually can't remember what it was now, but I feel like I'm always online, and then I'm like, oh, let me just check in on the Discord, and then I realize, but our teams just know what they're doing. Everybody knows what they're voting for. It's all vibes, which is totally cool. Hello, Glinda. Still reading my Leg 2 book. Awesome. Making progress. 4 Found Dead. Oh, I love that title. I love a book with multiple bodies. Like, don't threaten me with a good time. I have about 4 pages left in my book. I think I will finish it before doing some more work. Sounds great. Also, so Bree, is this your cozy book? Because it always is a little bit nerve-wracking when you finish your leg, because that means who knows when the next prompt is going to drop. Made a mess of my desk journaling. I have markers everywhere because I've been journaling as well, Cora. So a girl after my own heart. Read 32 pages on page 210. Going to spend some with my granddaughter. Nice. 25% hooked. That's me. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Rue is a very cute name. It reminds me of Winnie the Pooh, isn't it? Because the little kangaroo's named is Rue, I think. Hello, Angie. And it's Angie. See, I remember. Because for those who don't know, I kept calling Angie Anne, and I need to give the full name. Going to make some tea. Ooh, that also sounds lovely. So I might actually do tea. I have Irish breakfast tea, which is just like Twinings, but it's really nice. We've had some intense thunderstorms. Truly, I was shocked. I don't really pay attention to the weather report though, and I wasn't expecting it, which is my own fault. So it got very stormy, and I was thinking, if I lose power, how long is this storm going to happen? Because yeah, in the morning I have sprints. Gonna read Carl's doomsday scenario for leg 3. Ooh, everyone who's reading this, it's making me really want to try it, especially because I know there's a cat character. Going to declutter, listen to an audiobook. Awesome. That's like perfect audiobook setup when you're decluttering, organizing. Working from home, listening to an audiobook. Might need to get my coffee fix. Seriously, coffee is life. 30% into Ballad of Songbirds. Not loving it. But I feel like that's not a surprising take. People in the comments can let me know because I haven't read it, but I don't think a lot of people enjoy that one. So Temmie, yes, it is the Temmie gift now, 100%. Wish I could send it here. I know. Wouldn't that be so fun if one day there is an update that might get chaotic, but I would love if there was an update where you could actually send gifts on YouTube chat. We'll start making lunch, tidying. Very nice. Errand time. Sounds good, Nicole. Bye. Always lovely to see you. I saw that you were on the celebration sprints for Katie because she was celebrating 10 years on BookTube, I think, which is so cool. It was a detour last time too. I know. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. Guys, we've got the eyeballs. Maybe we should start reading. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I forgot to mention earlier that you absolutely convinced me to read Kitty Cat Kill Sat. It sounds so good. Abs, I hope you like it. It is so fun. Like, it's just such adventure. Lily the cat is such a great main character. Super fun. Like, I can't recommend enough. And I know that there were some worries, like Persephone in the Lore Keepers asked about like the fact that I cried. It's mostly just like heartfelt crying. The content warning that might need to be said is just grief, because Lily is grieving at the start of the book, and that is something she like continues to work through. Bree finishes, and that's when the chaos enters the chat. Yes, I love how as that like my camera got blurry. For some reason, it understood what was going on. Good morning. How are you, Heather? Just woke up. Very nice. 5:30 a.m. Oh, in Hawaii. I didn't know you were in Hawaii. Interesting. Also, that sounds lovely. The Teller of Small Fortunes. Oh my gosh, cozy vibes all the way. Yeah, that I was gonna say. This feels that feels like the typical thing. Not to like, people can love it, of course, but I do think a lot of people were disappointed or just didn't like it as much. Also, did not love Ballad, but it does add a lot of context. So still very important, but just don't expect it to, be loved. And then people love Sunrise at the Reaping. Making dinner, have an hour to read. Ooh, a Psalm for the Wild Bill, Lori. Oh my gosh. I love that book. Not for everybody. But that's one of my favorite cozy books of all time. I reread A Psalm for the Wild Bill last year during Amazing Readathon. Interestingly enough, for one of the legs. I think it was for Antananarivo. I think we were in Madagascar. Throwback. I kindly request Bree wait at least 2.5 hours because I've got 2 hours left. Yes, then you have a half an hour to decompress. That's good. Give yourself a buffer. I have been shopping, eating dinner. Now I'm back and will continue reading. Only have 60 pages left in Impossible Creatures. I've been eyeing that because I feel like I've been neglecting middle grade reads this year. Not for any reason, but I know that that's a really well-loved middle grade. Hello, Patricia. Also, let me know if I'm saying that right. Patricia, I could be saying it wrong. Reading So Let Them Burn, 35 pages in. Looks like it's going to be a good one. I love when it's very promising. Wait another day. So now we're like being like, actually, let's extend it a little bit further. I'm nowhere near the Shire right now, so I'm also game for us to wait. Mainly because I still don't know which book I'm choosing for it. Like, if I start to feel the stress, I may just have Small Miracles, but I think this one will be more points. Not that it matters that much, if we're going to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. I also should finish this today because we're recording tomorrow. I'm actually, for those who don't know, I've been immersion reading this one, and it says what is wild to me is I think it's because the chapters are very short and there's a lot of like blank space in between. Like, you can see all of these like white pages. I think that's why, because it says I only have like 4.5 hours left, and I'm like, I beg your pardon. Do I? So that doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, I'm listening to it at a faster speed, but still. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Next book will be book 5. Oh my gosh, Ash! I'm so jealous that you are all so far into this series, because you're not even the only one who's mentioned Lady Trent today. I'm only on book 1, A Natural History of Dragons. It was so fun. I read it. You know what? I read it with Julie, who's a mod for the Lore Keepers, and Krista, who's one of the co-hosts for Pathfinders, interestingly enough, and we all really enjoyed it. Reread Psalm. Oh yes. And A Prayer for the Crown Shy earlier this year. I know they're just so good. And you can get the bind up for those who don't really want to buy novellas on their own. There's now a Monk and Robot bind up paperback. Just keep that in mind. Finish The Lost World. So next week is when Rainey and I are going to read that for our read along, and I'm so excited for it. Loved Songbirds, but I was also hating on Coriolanus. For some reason, I can't say his name. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Are the others similar to the first one? Ooh, yeah, good question. Hello, Christina. Welcome. Looks like so. My first task list item to complete while listening to Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. Oh my gosh, this is on my list. So, Christina, you're gonna have to let me know what you think. Let's let the timer go off for just a second, and then I'll say hi to. I've got too many tabs open. And then we'll go right into a sprint because there's not many comments left. Hello, Jay, reading Mortal Monarchs, Thousand Years of Royal Death. That is such a you book. I hope that you're having a great time with it because I feel like that very much aligns with what you read. Nell, hello. I miss you too, friend. How are you? How's guitar playing? How is it going? For those who don't know, Nell has started playing the guitar and I think she's really good. Like, I feel like she's a natural. Going to read Cicada Summer. Sounds great, Ada. Oh my gosh, for the book that spells your name. Very nice. It really has. It's been popping off. Like a lot of people have been chatting about it. And Mask of Mirrors, which obviously Marie Brennan is a dual writer with that. And I plan on reading that in July, hopefully. So very exciting. Your Portuguese. So the Spanish version is very close, but you can say it like the English version. Okay, sounds good. Also, if you're Portuguese, you should check out Beatrice because she is a Portuguese booktuber and she is one of the loveliest people here. But anyways, on that note, let's get into another sprint. We're going to go for 59 minutes and 55 seconds. For those who need coffee, please get coffee. For those who are unwinding down for the night, please continue to do that. And I'll see you when we get back. Hello, friends. Welcome back. We're already celebrating. Made it to the Shire. Congratulations. Made it to Oz. Managed to do what I needed with half a minute to spare. Oh my, is this the sprint of all sprints? Like, did everyone do amazing? Oh no, wait. 85% and unfortunately, I have a meeting at noon, so I won't be reading next sprint. Totally fine. Get the meeting done. That's productive. We need to keep our jobs. Like, we need to work. So it totally makes sense. Also, if those who haven't been in the Discord today, obviously the detour is happening depending on what your team has chosen. But at the same time, you might want to check out host Readathon content, because it seems as though we have had quite a few people, share their vlogs. But two new videos have been shared by Brie. One of them is her own video. I let Covers with Cassidy play Kerplunk, and then Cassidy has Brie control her TBR. You guys should check it out. It seems really fun. I can't wait. That's going to be a great watch, actually. So yeah, be sure to check it out, friends. Let's see here. 11 hours, 18 minutes to the shower. The shower? The Shire. Can you imagine? We're like, we got to get to the shower. We've got to be clean. I did no reading that sprint. That's okay, Angie. Got the cleaning bug. Ooh, but you've got to follow that bug when you can, because sometimes you don't feel like cleaning. I'm speaking from perspective. Hello, you just got here. Perfect timing for you, because now it's time to be productive. Need my job to keep my cat in kibble. Yes, we're not doing it to feed ourselves, to shelter ourselves. We're doing it for the pets. We got to keep them comfy. I have to go. No worries, Espen. My mom came home from work. Sounds good. Have fun with your mom. Enjoy your time with your family. 50 pages left to get to the Shire. Yeah, you'll arrive at the next sprint. Totally. Had my therapy appointment, but going to be doing some journaling. If the rain stops enough, I might go outside to do art. That sounds lovely. That's that's like a great like mental productivity, as far as like all of the things you're doing: journaling, therapy appointment, maybe going outside doing art. That sounds lovely. Made it to the Shire. Congratulations, Sullivan. Picked up an audiobook too, 25 pages. Close to that 100-page mark, where you're, just downhill, uphill from here, whichever way you want to do it. 25% into Tress. Great, Stacy. Page 117 of 317. So you perfectly have 200 pages left. I love when that happens. Sent a few emails, balanced your budget. Ooh, post-trip, just visited the niece. That's so fun. Practicing some Portuguese. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about Portuguese last time, because Patricia, who I'm unfortunately just going to continue to say in the Spanish pronunciation, is Portuguese, which is so cool. 4 pages in House of Leaves. I'm in a tangle of footnotes. I can imagine. Like, I flipped through that book like at the bookstore before, and I'm just like, wow, okay, this is going to take a mental thought, The shower sounds great too. I know, why not? Especially for those who are so hot. For those in really hot, maybe a cold shower. Cooked lunch, burgers on our little grill. Watered my tomato plants. Oh my gosh. I hope that it's going well. I hope you're enjoying your new experience into gardening edible foods, vegetables. Cleaned up kitchen, decided on The Empire Strikes Back for my next read. Yeah, Lisa, I feel like you've been on a Star Wars kick, and I'm for it. I fully support that. Follow the mood. 78%. Also had to leave the house. So had to take the pajamas off. Broke the 100 pages mark. Very nice. Bit thunderstorm here. Nice reading vibes. See, that's my view of it too, is always like, as long as I'm inside and I don't have to go anywhere, bring the thunderstorms. Hello, Larissa. Just joined in during the end of last sprint. Read a little, but also have to work. You and a lot of us. So if you need some, focus time, we can support you in doing that. Maybe a little bit of reading. Glad to have you. Made it to the Shire. And it's a 5-star book. Oh my gosh, even better. I mean, we all want to arrive at our destinations, but if we're getting 5 stars, that is really the ultimate goal. Went through another box in storage, put away or purged the items. Very nice. 34% of heat, which is a lot because it's a big book, as we said. You're working. I've got a puzzle too. I've got my puzzle table out in the other room. I'm slowly making progress. Ate dinner, read 3 chapters. Great, Lori. going to silent book club tonight. Oh no, I love this concept. So my library, we do that, or I should say my library system, one of the branches, they host a silent book club once a month on Wednesdays. It's so lovely. Yes, bring your Buzz Guy. Ooh, Death of the Author. I'm going to be reading that this month with Brittany Loves Reading. So as soon as we get to the large city prompt, whenever that drops, she and I are going to buddy read it. I'm so excited. I loved Remote Control. I ended up giving it 4.5 stars. And that's like one of my biggest regrets. I think I should have just given it 5. So I may eventually change that because I still think about that book. Morning Email had a contract I've been waiting for, but all the associated work were okay for review. Signatures will now take up my day. No, the good and the bad and that which is neither. Says Mask of Mirrors. Jen, because you're in the know and I'm not in the know, I want to know why that's a Mask of Mirrors reference. House of Leaves was so difficult, but so worth it. Okay, good to know. Say my therapy kiddo and just clocked out for a much needed lunch break. Nice. Hoping to finish my book during it. That sounds great. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. 17% in, needed to have some coffee. Listen, me too. I had some coffee and yes, you live in Hawaii. I love how you like answer me like later on. That is so cool. Yeah, so I ended up getting some coffee. I am 20 pages away from finishing Monday because it's like broken into days. There are chapters between. It's interesting. Definitely not the godly tier that is Small Miracles because I love that book so much, but I'm respecting the narrative. I also ended up watching a Battle of the Booktuber exclusive, like early access video because Kirsten has been posting those and I had a chat with Rainey about it. So it was very fun. Less than 2 hours left in my audiobook. Very nice. No way, I won't finish on the next sprint. Forgot I have to leave to pick up the kiddo. Yes, don't forget that. That's so funny how you're like, actually, I need to correct this. I will be picking up a child. Spent this sprint working on my reading blanket. Ooh, still halfway through my May reads. That is so cool. I don't know if you have ever been on like Breeze Sprints, the host of Amazing Readathon. I'm just imagining there are some people who aren't doing amazing. They're just hanging out. She is constantly doing her like genre blankets for reading, and it's so beautiful. It's really, really cool. It makes me want to be creative. It makes me want to be able to do that, and I can't. I don't have the skill level. Had some things to do for the kids, missed the last sprint, but still productive. Good. No worries, Melanie. That's okay. I'm here whether you guys show up or not. So don't worry. We had a school. Oh my gosh. Sprints are helping, not watching the news. I'm so sorry, MR. That is terrifying. And my heart goes out to those who've experienced it. That's really horrible. So yeah, I'm glad that we can provide you some distraction. And I'm really, really sorry that you and yours have experienced that. This one is at the library too. There are several silent book clubs where I live. It's so much fun. It truly is. It's really nice because I think it's the perfect level of like introvert extrovert because we come for the community. You don't have to talk. You can just read. And then at the end, those who are comfortable, we typically kind of share our reading, like if we're interested, but not everyone has to do that. Going to be reading The Crash by Frida McFadden. Some of my friends hated it. So now I'm forcing myself to read it. Oh, Bryce. Sometimes that's like what's going to make you intrigued. You're like, ooh, okay, I might want to try this and see where I fit. There have been a few reads where someone has handed it to me and said, please read this so that you are on my side, so that you also dislike this book. And that was back when I wasn't a DNFer. Now that I DNF books, I can't. But saw your new releases video. Yes. So excited for Automatic Noodle. Me too, Cherish. Oh my gosh, of course. And like their recommendations in a way where I'm excited. That one, it's going to be like cozy robot sci-fi. I promise I'm not going to compare it to A Song for the Wild Bill. I'm going to try to keep it separate, but it does look so good. Like these robots, I think they kind of become obsolete or they're not really supposed to be doing what they're doing, but they open like a noodle shop and they're just cooking for people. And it just seems really fun. I love the cover. And I've been meaning to try Annalee Newitt's for quite some time because I've heard good things about their novels, but I haven't read anything. So yeah, I have an arc. The thing is I think I'm going to save it because Danny, obviously my friend Danny Dabbles, most of you know her. She and her husband and myself are thinking about doing a buddy read for it. So we'll see if that comes to fruition. So I might not actually get to take advantage of having the arc until it comes out in August. Went on a walk and just got the toddler down for a nap. Lovely. Got to 71%. Tears have fallen. Oh my gosh. We're all just emotional in the best way. We're all just crying. And even when I started reading that, I started tearing up for some reason. I don't know why I'm so emotional today. I have a question about the prompt of cozy book. Steph, I will do my best. Is this prompt open to interpretation? Like, do you have freedom options, or does it have to be? No. So, and it's also beyond cozy as far as what the prompt actually is. It's comfort, which Sarah is so kindly already kind of explaining. So yeah, comfort read or cozy book. So for instance, like if you find comfort in a certain genre, read that genre. Or another interpretation. This is kind of a double whammy, I think, because I find this really comforting. It's also like cozy urban fantasy. And on top of that, it's a reread. So I'm getting like the triple threat here. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you find comforting. Because like sometimes it's also a book that might just shut your brain off, right? Like if thrillers suck you in and that's how you escape, I would argue that it's a comfort read, maybe not necessarily cozy in tone or anything, but you're just like, this is what I do to escape because I'm distracted. Everyone else's lives are so messy, usually in that genre. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. A lot of people are definitely leaning into cozy genre though, because it makes sense. It's also so popular. Like it's always existed. That's what I've always said, even like with romantasy, for instance, like those types of genres, genre blends, subgenres, but like because they're suddenly like becoming noticed by publishers, we're getting like the fortune of more coming out. And I think we've been seeing that with cozy, even though that's existed forever, obviously. So yeah, I went on a bit of a tangent as I do. But yeah, good question. I'm glad you asked. So yeah, hello, Mia. Welcome. You have just made it in time. We are also, are you a lore keeper? I think I've seen you posting, but maybe I'm wrong. I think if you're not, that's totally fine. You also don't have to be participating in the amazing readathon. I think that we'll go for another sprint. We're just speedy. I was speedy. I hope I didn't miss anyone's comments. Because usually I'm not this efficient. What is happening? Am I okay? You are. I thought I saw you on Instagram posting, and I was like, I'm honored. I'm so excited that she's joined. So yeah, lovely. Back finished the Guncle Abroad. Oh my gosh, that's also a perfect one. I've been meaning to read the Guncle, the first book, forever. I haven't. The author seems really wonderful too. I've seen like little things. Yeah. I hope everyone has a productive sprint too. We've been chatting, but we've also like gotten so much done in the 4 hours we've been here so far. I'm really impressed with us. So yeah, on that note, let me change up the timer and then we'll be good to go. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, and also obviously no need to stay. Friends, carry on with your lives. The month is long. So I'll see you guys around. This has been really fun though. So yeah, for those who are staying, I'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I know some people joined, others were heading out. Totally understandable. Just finished the detour. Yay! Also, yeah, everyone, participate in the detour if you can. It's super fun. It just adds to the world building that Bree has provided us, and it's really, really lovely. Typically, not involving like prompts for books and things. So, like, you can participate no matter what. And it's a great way to check in with your team, too. So, yeah, have fun. Make sure you're doing that. Also, I feel like am I blurry? I don't think so. I'm like a little bit. Okay, there we go. For some reason, I feel like it's slightly better. Came back while my dinner is in the oven. Nice. Oh, also, Espen, hello. Say hello to your mom for me because I know that she had just come home before. Had a very productive meeting, but I did miss my friends at the Thursday Murder Club. I'm sure you did. Now only have 10 hours, 30 minutes left in your book. Oh my gosh. Isn't that so funny? It's like, okay, so I have like a day left. Finished my cozy book, gave it 5 stars. Yes. Oh, love it. Finished Bat Eater. It was just okay for me. Totally fine, Meg. I've been meaning to try it. I do really want to read it just because I feel like it's going to be really fascinating, but I'm also not in the mood for like horror of that kind at the moment. So I haven't tried it. 41 pages, made it through the detour. Awesome. Read another 25 pages. Read 15 pages in a nonfiction, 11 pages in a fantasy, double dipping. Very nice. Couple loads of laundry. Check your laundry, people. Check your laundry. And you got some reading done, which is great. Continued heat. Finished your puzzle. Awesome, Anne. Just made it to Panem. Congratulations. Ooh, Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid, the newest title by that author. I know a lot of people are getting super pumped. Need to cancel a pre-order now that the Fairy Loot adult book for August. Oh, okay. So it's kind of indicated to you that you're like, okay, this book is probably going to be Fairy Loot, so I might as well cancel. Yeah, that makes sense. Got some cleaning done. Awesome, Linz. Yeah, of course, Christina. I'm so glad that you were able to get some productivity. Redwood, high productivity. Oh my gosh, I love it. That is such a great reference. Yeah, we need to do more like tree puns and levels. Redwood's a lot of productivity. It's almost touching the sky. Ate breakfast, more organizing, more penumbras. Very nice. Finished your book. Congrats, Mia. Woohoo. I hope you loved it. Ate lunch, finished my book. Another finished book. Crystal. Everyone has just done such a great job today. 7% in Dungeons and Drama. Also, was it orange bread? I hope the orange bread tastes delicious. Also making progress for Vanessa. Ooh, you are over halfway, and you also have like that just under 200 pages left. Also cleaned lunch, did all the good stuff. Already read the August Fairy Loot book. Oh, I spoil myself so I don't end up with doubles. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just starting The Cheat Sheet by Sarah Adams for leg 4. Sarah Adams is such a cozy author for me. Yeah, I feel like that is actually a really good description of Sarah Adams' work, being like cozy romance, very sweet, very light. Even just like the covers suggest that, with being quite bright and colorful. You're back, Kirsty. Nothing to apologize for. You're fine. Oh, I'm sorry that everything went wrong, though, with the furniture. Ended up having a meltdown. Oh, no. Glad you showered. Food to calm down. Okay. I'm sorry, though. That's not what you wanted today. That's not what anyone wants today, but we're here for you. Had dinner, watched some TV, fed my cat. Good. Always feed the cats. They deserve all the food. They deserve all the cuddles. New desk is absolutely amazing, though. Okay. We've got a high. We had some lows, but that is amazing. I'm so glad. Half a success, indeed. 58 minutes left in Windweaver. Oh, yeah, take a break, have lunch, and then you'll just finish that book right after. Finish Death Row for leg 2. Awesome. Yeah, had an arc. Oh, yeah, see, if I did arcs right, and I do it sometimes, I love when I can read the book and then I know that I love it, so I can pre-order it, support the author again in a different way. It's really, really fun. Ooh, cleaned on your lunch break. Nice. That can be really like soothing and relaxing. Read the first book in the Suki Stackhouse series. It's a reread. Honestly, those, like, talk about palate cleansers, those are super fun. I've only read the first 3. Have I? Am I lying to the internet? I think I've only read the first one. What am I talking about? I read the first one for sure, but now why can't I remember? I think I've only read the first one, and I did have fun with it. I remember I enjoyed it. I don't know if it would be a book for me right now, but I do remember it was fun because it was also murder mystery. Maybe that's where I'm getting mixed up. I've heard that the first 3 still lean kind of paranormal mystery before it goes off into like full-flung romance, but it is spicy. So for those who, want to be aware of that. Usually not smart with, I know, me too, but it was definitely top 10 anticipated. Oh, yeah, totally get that. Also, by the way, how did I do? So I ended up finishing finished Sunday, starting on Monday for the feast. And I don't know, there are times when I'm liking the narrative and other times where I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that. Certain descriptions, because it is published in 1949, which is to be expected. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But I'm absolutely loving Small Miracles. So 25% in the feast, nearly halfway through Small Miracles. And it's so fun. Such a good reread. So cozy. So funny. Honestly, it's just so good all around. I started to design my English diagnostic test for a private student and finished my reread of One Piece Volume 107. Awesome. Looking at the Fairy Loot sneak peek and no clue. It's so funny because I know when they give hints, I'm like, I have no idea. And I don't have Fairy Loot, but I'm also nosy. I like to see these things too. 57 out of 212 of Our Lady for the Nile, not character driven nor action driven. Is there something as place driven? I think so. I think that makes sense, especially if, setting is so significant. If the setting is almost a character in its own. That reminds me of, let me see here. Deadline at Dawn, kind of, because like New York City is like depicted, and the author was really inspired by F. Scott Fitzgerald, which I feel like that's another book that can be very inspired by place. Like you feel like the place is a character because of how it's influencing people. Yes, I think we're onto something. I hope you're liking it though. The Fairy Loot. Fairy Loot. Emily Wilde. Interesting. I will say I splurged and I got the Owl Crate Emily Wilde, because they're very, very pretty. They're beautiful. Spoiled myself for the Fairy Loot adult book, and I just ordered a special edition of it from Broken Binding. Now I don't know if I should cancel it or not. Oh, Broken Binding's really nice too. For those of us who, can enjoy those types of special editions. I just bought my first Broken Binding for a service model, mainly because it was my best book of 2024. And I was like, Leandra, you should treat yourself. So I did get that, but I spent months thinking about it. Like I literally I kept looking at the Broken Binding website being like, should I? And then I finally did, because I'm not someone who buys like instantly. I have to sit and like stare at it for months, which of course doesn't work all the time, especially if it sells out. But yeah. Went to lay down for an hour, relaxing. Very nice, Vanessa. We got to relax because I'm definitely getting the Fairy Loot edition. Yeah. Understandable. Got to 9% in my book. Awesome, Bray. 65% in the morning till summer do us part. Yeah, you know what, Kayla? I was also going to say when you came in, I think there's another person. I think there's like 2 or 3 of you who are reading this book together. Not together, but you know what I mean. Going to try the Baby Dragon Cafe for the Shire. It looks really cute. That one looks very, very cozy. I haven't read it myself though. Can't wait to read. Yep, can't wait to read it. Waiting for the library to receive the copy I requested. Ooh, I hope it comes in soon. I don't know when it's set as far as if it would be like a summer setting or not, but it does look just like really cozy. I love cafe settings. Anyone else feel like they are stacking up a load of sightseeing books that I haven't finished before the leg ends? Yeah. Currently, I'll tell you, I have 2 books for sightseeing that I just simply haven't logged. So yeah, yep. Yes, Patricia, 100%. And now that I'm reading these 2 books, the question will be like, ideally, I would like to count this for cozy because it's like Golden Age mystery. This also is cozy, but this would give me more points. And then I can throw this in as a sightseeing, but that feels like such a long game thing because I'm like, Leandra, what if this ends and now you have more sightseeing waiting? I guess it's just the tricks of the trade. Very grateful for my grandma's stair lift because ouch, my back. Oh, Kirsty, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah. Moving furniture, building furniture really can like get you so sore. Haven't made any book progress, but just came back from a run, back to work. You know what? The thing is like we got to take care of ourselves. Exercise is a good example of that, especially if that's what your body needs. So yeah, that I count that as productive. Good for you. And now you're back to work. So yeah, and probably if it's a type of work where you are sedentary and not really moving around, then good, you know. So good. I love that they come wrapped. Yeah, it's like in a little bow. I was floored. I was not expecting that because it was the first time I bought it. Baby Dragon Cafe was my book club's pick in January. Probably more of a Leandra cozy. Interesting. Because the thing is I feel as though I feel like I usually, if I pick up a cozy, I'm going to enjoy it. There's only been a couple times where that hasn't worked for me. One of them was The Spell Shop, which I know is such an averse thing because everyone loves that book, as they should, and everyone should be getting excited for book 2. But for me, it was just fine. And then the same went with this is cozy horror, Cackle, which I also know everyone loves. Everyone adores those 2 books. So that always like messes with me because I'm like, I have liked every single cozy book I've picked up. Those 2, I didn't hate them. I gave them both like 3 stars, but I'm like, I don't know. It's really weird. So at least I can say I've never hated a cozy, but usually minimum 4 stars in my opinion, like, or at least in my experience. You're back, Kelsey. Worked, made an 8 lunch. I saw that you like were sending updates, and I was like, I don't have time to listen, but I'm very excited to see what everyone's been up to today. You edited your video, and is this the book haul one? And then you're back to work now. It never ends. It never ends. Meanwhile, Robin, if it'll let me click on your comment. Oh, there we go. It might disappear because I clicked on it like 5 times. Finished my chapter of NFBs and moving back to Emperor of Gladness, finding my brain can do nonfiction. It is just taking more time. Yes. See, that's how I am. Not even 50-year-old brain, like 30-year-old brain. I also really, I love nonfiction, but it's just a slower thing. I feel like I've got to take my time with it. I am really hoping the Rook and the Rose editions of The Broken Binding go into leftover sale soon. Oh yeah, you really want the set. Understandable. I did not like Spell Shop. Too many holes, inconsistencies. Yeah, and like, it's okay. Like so many people adore a certain book, then that book has its people. So it's fine. I work a corporate job, so the run definitely helps break up the sitting, not coordinating enough to walk on a walking pad. Yeah, I've debated about a walking pad. I prefer outdoor stuff like walking outside, running outside. But I also like, obviously we do a lot of indoor stuff and I work remotely. So part of me has wondered like, oh, should I get a walking pad? Maybe one day. Didn't know there was going to be a book 2. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Enchanted, the Enchanted Greenhouse. Someone's going to have it. Yeah. Ash has it. I was going to say, I was like, there's something. I was right, which isn't always the case. Wanted to take my time, gradually built everything, but ADHD happened. Now my body's broken. I know. Isn't it terrible when like the brain just didn't agree? Like 2 different sides of the brain are like, no, but do it this way. And then you just, yeah. Oh, it's a companion. So not necessarily a sequel, but in the same world, probably some other characters, especially because it is kind of like deemed cozy romance fantasy. So is it like following another couple maybe? And then we see a cameo from the original couple. Finished with dinner. Yay, Louise. Just have to wash a couple pot and pans now to try to get through my library books. First up is Denmark's 100 Craziest Stories About Animals in Zoos. I was thinking about you earlier, Louise, because we had a lot of people at the start of these sprints who were also from like Scandinavia. And I was like, I don't think anyone's mentioned Denmark yet. And I was like, Louise will arrive at some point, which you never have to. Not that I expect you to be here all the time. But I was like, we're missing Denmark. And Louise would have, been that addition. Stupidly answered the doorbell thinking it was FedEx. It was a salesperson. No, it's always terrible because you're like, I'm so sorry, but I kind of want to slowly walk away. I don't want to make your job harder. They probably don't really like their job either, but Enchanted Greenhouse is an interconnected standalone. Okay, that makes sense. wanted to go to the gym. Also, are we just going to let the timer go off if I can't find it in time? Well, because I just found the link. I just found it. I was like, which tab? I've got too many tabs open. Also, because I think the sound always makes my voice sound really weird once it goes off. So I always try to stop it. But, but then my doctor's appointment went in a direction that immediately made me go, no, Jim. Yeah. Which on it was probably the right thing, especially after chatting with your doctor. The sequel follows the creator of the spider plant, Kaz. I did love the animal companions. I call them animals. Kaz, they're plants. But I did love Kaz. He was really great. Might have appreciated the inside shut door. Oh, okay. I used to be a telemarketer and loved instant hang. Oh yeah, because then you're like, okay, done. No wasted energy. We're fine. That makes sense. Almost missed these chatty bits. I was finally able to lock in and read a little bit. You know what, Angie? That's okay. Like honestly, this is for breaks, and if you've already given yourself a break, you can always like kind of miss us. That's totally fine. Counts as found family, 100%. Yes is yes. I agree with that. Also, like the book counts as found family because the main character, when she returns to that village, I try to be here when I can. Yeah, you work late, which is fine. Makes sense. Normally home around 7 p.m. Totally get it. And that's why never obligated. It's always fun when I get to see people who I've gotten to know throughout sprints. So yeah, no worries. I was just excited to see you. But on that note, I have decided that we probably should actually end the day. I've been online for just over 5 hours, and my intention was to probably end sprints maybe an hour ago, but I was like, we'll go for one more. It's fine. And now I think I'm feeling the internet fatigue. But thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate you. I don't think that there are any more amazing Readathon sprints tonight unless we get spontaneous ones. So I feel comfortable suggesting that you may want to check out B&K Book Club because I know they've got evening sprints, but there's always someone sprinting. So feel free to just, find, someone that you really enjoy. Oh, it's really lovely seeing all the comments come in. I hope you all have a great day. Thanks for being here. And yeah, be sure to be kind to yourselves, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday or the rest of your Wednesday if you are in the future, AKA in, the other side of the world. And yeah, I'll see you guys around the amazing Readathon and other places, maybe around the Shire. Hopefully I can make it in time to hang out with you guys. And yeah, okay, bye everybody.